Test, test, 1, 2. Pikmin, welcome on in here. Great to see you, Pikmin. Dropping in here with the cute emotes right away. Awesome to see you. First chatter of the day. Of the stream, my friend. Welcome on in. Finally got this godforsaken game to work. At least operate functionally.
Got a problem?
And I'm very excited. Good, Pikmin. I'm doing really good. We got Kakatuki and Pikmin both in here. Great to see you guys. Yeah, I'm doing great, Pikmin. I figured out how to at least get the game to run in a way that lets me stream it and at least be decent as far as performance here. So I'm very excited. No expensive new PC parts required. So, yeah, I'm ecstatic. It's looking pretty good. I got the frame gen on, I got the RTX on. The bells and whistles I was hoping to have turned on for the playthrough seem to be working pretty good. And let's see. I was so excited that I got the game to work correctly, I forgot to put on my actual game screen in OBS. So, you know, this is starting off on a great foot here. That's okay. Everything's still working good. Just maybe if I shared my game screen, there'd be some content. Pikmin, have you ever played Cyberpunk? I know Kakatuki's wanting to play this game.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
Pikmin it is, absolutely. I'd say it's one of my favorite games. Just, goodness gracious, the amount of improvements they've made on this game over the past, what is it, almost 5 years now, and they just non-stop been improving it. Even putting more and more resources into it lately to make it better and better. It's pretty ridiculous how often they update this, actually. Similar to No Man's Sky and how often the developers improve this game regularly for free. So absolutely worth diving back in here.
What did you hear?
The truth. She got burned, like anyone who tries to hit Arasaka. They found the body in her pad. Nervous system fried. You know what that feels like?
Can't say I do.
They say it's like 100,000 knives stabbing you at once. I can't imagine a worse way to go. Poor girl. I liked her, too.
Peabody, poor gal, met an untimely death she did not deserve. Hey Melee, welcome in here. Nice to see ya. I got everything working, Melee. We're actually functional here with the gate. It's streaming and performing well? Question mark? So I'm excited today. Spent the past hour getting this all set up and working. Alright, well, I think you have a free piece of kit for me, lady, so hand it over. I need all the loot I can get right now. It looks good so far, Kakazuki. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're just under 60 frames. We're going to be at about 50 frames for the playthrough, but that's okay. I've got RTX and then I got frame gen on, so it's going pretty well.
D-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
Oh, so you're V. I'm sure you heard what happened. Real shame. She left a demon for you. A gift from beyond the grave. It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Goodness gracious.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear.
Yep.
For a beginner.
She's not impressed with me at Militech Paraline. Okay, that's fine. Miss Judgy over here?
Hey, glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Right, the free one. Yes, we want the free one. Sell some of these goodies too. I need to start saving up money for Vic, you guys. I owe him like 24,000 eddies. Ain't no way I'm gonna leave him in the lurch. He saved my life like 10 times. Already great seeing you in here. So stoked you're able to drop in for the playthrough. I'm really excited, you guys, and I've got this game working. Very, very happy tonight. We got Sam here too. Great to see you, Sam. Awesome of you to pop in for the Cyberpunk playthrough. I appreciate that, 40. Thank you so very much. Always great seeing you in chat. So what you can make for the Cyberpunk. Okay, so this game has a lot of interfaces. As your inventory, which is your gear like your weapons, your armor. Then it has all the cyberware interface here. Then within each of these, there's another interface. Such as this one, where you can choose which quick hacks go into your operating system. I need to remember all this because I forgot it all. And there's just a lot of menus. Upload ping to the camera. Okay, sounds good. This is like a tutorial. Sam, you know what I'm talking about with all these crazy menus to navigate here. Yeah, Sam, once you get to endgame or middle to endgame like you probably are at right now, I know what you're going through, in this screen here. This one. Like trying to find the balance of what you want to add to these parts compared to what you're allowed to have in this section. I totally feel your pain. And over here as well. The threshold is like a big limiter in what you can equip. Inhuman Perfection, great to see ya. Oh man. It's feeling great. I got this game to work in Human Perfection. I can't believe it. With RTX and everything. Okay, let's see here. I downloaded a mod, you guys. Let me see. So this game has a radio port, which is basically earbuds that you can wear at all times. And this game has a ton of great music. Hey Dreamy, welcome in. Great to see you, Dreamy. So stoked you can make it for Cyberpunk, my friend. Sam, you just got the DLC left, huh? Awesome. Did you start it yet? Or are you about to dive into it? It's such a good DLC. One of CD Projekt Red's best DLCs. Much appreciated, Dreamy. Thank you for that lurk so very much, my friend. You absolutely do need to play this, by the way. Yeah, Sam, I wish I could re-experience the DLC. It's so good. One of this developer's best DLCs, even better than a lot of the Witcher ones. You love The Witcher too? Yeah, that's one of my favorites. The Witcher 3 is phenomenal. I can't wait for The Witcher 4. You guys, I'm going to be streaming it for sure. Siri is my bae, and Siri will be the protagonist, so we will be streaming that game. Said it. They created a full list of music and radio stations in this game. Yeah. First time I ever played this, the only time you could listen to those was in the car. So I wasn't able to really thoroughly listen to all the great music that they made for this. From all the updates that they've been doing, they've added kind of like a personal earbud Walkman type thing, I guess. And now you can listen to that music at any time. Hey Goon, welcome in. Great to see you, Goon. Awesome. We got Dreamy and Goon in here. Great to see you guys in here. Really appreciate the support, everyone. Having a ton of fun playing a different game at a different time. It's really important for me to branch out of it, and I'm just having a ton of fun, especially with everybody's support. Have you had a chance to play this yet, Goon? It looks like the frame rate's going quite well. I'm really happy with this, you guys. I'm so ecstatic right now. I'm very, very excited. Very happy. Although I will say the mobile app Stream Manager leaves a lot to be desired. There's a reason why I like managing my stream on the PC instead of this phone here. Yeah, I'm trying to navigate this like as I'm speaking right now, and the screen is just covered with such useless buttons and things I don't need to use. The chat window on the mobile app for managing stream is like 1/10 of the phone. But that's not gonna stop me from being ecstatic at being able to play this. Alright, we're just gonna do some basic questing stuff today, guys. I'm on very hard and it's the very start of the game, so it's important to knock out some of these early quests, get some XP. So, my bestest friend in the whole wide world, Jackie, died in the intro. This is right after that happens. And I just got a text from Jackie's mom who wants to talk, so this will be uncomfortable. Bring up a lot of bad memories here, but he had to talk to Mama Wells because respect for Jackie. I'll get back to you, Mama Wells, I promise. Melee, yes, much less indeed. This Jackie's mom is very cool. And I want to do this quest as soon as possible, but it looks like the game is making me wait. And I don't want to wait because I want Jackie's motorcycle. Dang it, game. I think I can call her. Let me see.
B, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
How you doing?
How you think? My son is dead. But I am hanging in there.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Mama Wells is a sweetheart, Sam. But she's also pretty badass. You would want to mess with her.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
She's respected in the Valentino gang in this game as one of the higher-ups. Hey Zero, great to see you in chat, my friend. Awesome you could pop in for the Cyberpunk playthrough. Excited to have all these friends hanging out today. Okay, so we want to go see Mama Wells. I think that would be a great follow-up quest here. When I had to end this playthrough last time, Jackie just died, sadly, and it was very, very sad indeed. So I think we need to get closure here and go to Jackie's ofrenda. Awesome, Zero. Great to see you in here. So excited to be able to play this. I thought I was doomed. Doomed to not play this game for a long, long time, but I figured it out.
don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V,
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
V's already got a reputation. I barely did anything. Okay, I think there's an Easter egg up here, you guys. I don't know if anybody's seen Edge Runners, the anime, but one of my favorite characters in that is Rebecca, as I think is a fan favorite of everybody's, and her shotgun is actually in this park here, just available for the taking for free. So that's what we shall do. If I can find it. His looks awkward, you guys. I think he could be arranged a little bit differently here, but, you know, you do you, I guess. I mean, at least his head is one. This is such a cool area, Arasaka Plaza. Man, this looks good with the RTX. Holy cannoli, look at this reflection. That's what I'm talking about. Drug deal gone bad? What a surprise. Ooh, as I'm looking for Rebecca's gun and find a lot of good stuff here, we're finding cash and weapons. Can't remember exactly where her shotgun is, but we'll find it. I think it's near some monks. We'll look for some monks. I will be so happy when I find this. Goodness gracious. Okay, here are the monks, so we're on the right track. getting warmer, I think. Let's see. While we listen to these tunes, I'm just gonna look up cat pics on the internet here. Definitely not the location of Rebecca's got. Definitely not looking that up.
Initiation sequence terminated.
I mean, it's the ChatGPT says it's right around the monks here, so. Oh, here it is. Okay, goodness gracious. It's green, so of course. But yeah, this thing is a beast. And it's from the Cyberpunk anime. Edge Runners. Does a lot of damage, so that's Easter egg number 1 here. Let's see what else we can find. Get as many free things as I can. Melee, you like that color scheme? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I need to find an outfit to match it. Photo mode is just awesome in this game. Of course, when I first played it, I downloaded a million mods so I could make tons of amazing photos. Probably have like 5,000 screenshots of this game on my hard drive. But they've improved quite a bit in the photo mode here, and it's just looking great. As far as the different options you can do here, much more advanced than Fallout 76, that's for sure. It gives all these options of autofocus, and I mean, it's just amazing, everything they've added. You can change your pose here. Got the Han Solo pose. And I love how the hair physics like moves every time you change the pose, as if V actually shifted to that pose. Oh yeah, you can spend ages in character creation. Absolutely. So yeah, we'll probably play with that a bit during this playthrough too. I just love taking pictures of stuff. Probably want to end up with another 1,000 screenshots by the time this playthrough's over. The way the game works usually is with this portable radio I have. It's great and all, but when you open up the map or any inventory screen, it pauses for whatever reason, which is really strange, and it interrupts the immersion. So I downloaded a mod so that when you go into these menu screens, the music keeps playing, and it's just working flawlessly. So I'm so happy about that. Oh no, Melee. Well, at least you had half of a good, a good one. Just cut around it. That's what my mom would say. Just cut around it. It's fine. Okay. Time to go see Mama Wells before I get distracted. Look at that. Because I need Jackie's motorcycle. Motorcycles are the best vehicles in this game, no doubt.
Heard you're home.
Already? Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you need something. You know where to find me.
Seen a little bit of popping and weird shadows, but still really performing pretty well. A lot better than it was before. Let's make sure this is unlocked. And we'll save it. And then go pay our respects to Mama Wells.
Pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really?
Hey, Mama Wells, how's it going? Can I have Jackie's motorcycle?
V.
Can we just, can I just get the keys for that right away?
Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
That's a big old beer right there, goodness gracious. It's like a fifth.
Hanging in there somehow?
Somehow. You could have come over for dinner.
And
Nuestra casa es tu casa. But okay. We put it behind us. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
ofrenda. It's kind of pronounce-it.
What's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed. Our memories of them.
Then-
And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer would be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart, it's in the right place, mi niña. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago, he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
Won't mind me digging through his stuff.
No, mija. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
You're darn right, Mama Wells. You better respect the Valentino gang. All right, let's go get this motorcycle, shall we? Surely we won't come across an unexpected guest here.
Hi, V.
here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything...
Highlight Misty's hair in this game versus her hair in the shop. It's like the same.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just... well, human.
I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of Natalie too.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till you're back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you. A lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe, but that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams.
Very romantic,
ambitions.
Jackie.
Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set? You two didn't get that far.
He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. Mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Misty must be protected at all costs. There's my baby right there.
Fine,
That's what I'm
settle
talking about.
mechanics. He was so psyched. Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
It's definitely why they're up there, yeah.
It's absolutely something Jackie would say. I miss my boy.
Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice. Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. It's a long story.
I just love how this story is told in this game in real time. You have agency throughout it. The cutscenes. It's really unique and done so well in this game.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Nice still. Gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Leather belt?
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Goodness gracious.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Senson Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How did Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Feel kind of bad robbing my dead friend's apartment, but I need money, so...
An aquarium?
It used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Arithmetic, it's true, yeah, Jackie would want us to really have anything here that we possibly could want. Especially that motorcycle. Great to see you in chat, Arithmetic. Glad he could join us for the Cyberpunk. I think I'm gonna do the tequila bottle as the offering. I always like this one.
Yeah, perfect for Jackie.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
Gotta get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
Misty, Mama Wells wants you
What
there.
happened
You gotta
to
come.
you? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What did she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right.
Arithmetic recently binged the game. Yeah, if there's one game out there that lends itself to that, it's this one. You'll blank and 12 hours have passed. I have about, I don't know, maybe 1,500 hours in this. Without even really realizing it.
I understand. Take care of yourself, Misty.
Yeah. You too, V.
Arithmetic, yeah, I'm having a blast. I'm just really happy I'm able to play this today and stream it. Last time I tried, I was having a ton of trouble and had to end stream early. And have just been working on improving it ever since here. finally got it into a state where I can give it another go. So very, very happy about that.
My deepest condolences. It was a fight.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
P.
I really like this scene. It's a great send-off to Jackie.
We're about to start. Sit down, please.
All his friends and family in one place.
Hey, V.
You've even got Vic here. Awesome. My other best friend.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. Rounds, buddy.
That's one thing I'll miss about Jackie, is having a good companion to fight with.
Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
Well, you know I'm gonna say something.
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It feels like it happened a century ago. At another time, in another place. Jackie saved my life. And then years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything. I found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells. An honorable man. He placed principles first and stuck hard to them. Once he set his mind on something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Chica, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others." He kept Haywood in his heart, always. It made him who he was. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. heart on his sleeve. He didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. If he's watching,
Right in the shoes.
bet just about now he's flipping him all the bird. He always wanted more than he got out of life. Rest easy, Tomb.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. Do you know what? You're a good woman. Jackie would want you to have these.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
Already, now we don't need any more vehicle for the rest of the game. This picture of Jackie I can't right now. Goodness gracious. He looks so different in this picture, too. Probably much younger. And
Campos all torn up. Says he feels like he lost one of his own.
Gonna miss
I wonder
him.
if he'll be as torn up after
Mm.
you die.
I already did.
Oh, chingado. Don't go starting something, eh? Not
Me
today.
too, chica. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Got off to greener pastures.
the machete is pretty cool looking, isn't it?
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
He'll might as well drink some tequila. Mine and Haywood, right?
I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Rhythmic, yeah, that's a cool looking machete here. Let me see. I'm gonna come back a bit later. F is an in-game time. You can come back here and actually get Jackie's weapons. His, pistolas. So we'll be sure to do that in a little bit. But for now, I've got his motorcycle, and that's absolutely what I was looking for.
Hey, you! Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. Yeah, I got only good memories of him.
The Bible Book Club, really, dude?
Up there, brother.
All right, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you. Good for now. Thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Ay, give me a break. All right, let's go.
Pour you another? For Jaquito? Listening's a skill, you know.
Pepe, I think I'm good for now. 2 shots, yeah, I'm well set up with tequila.
Jesus.
Rhythmic, yeah, if you come back here a little bit later,
Jesus, strong.
they're both sitting here and you can loot them. I hope I'm not spoiling anything, but I play this game so much that I just kind of like to talk about the little ins and outs that I've noticed as I played through it. But yeah, on your next playthrough, absolutely make a note of coming back here. You can get both of them, actually, and they're both really nice. Gotcha, Rhythmic. You came a little bit late, but I did, loot a unique weapon earlier. That's an Easter egg in this game. I don't know if you saw the anime Edge Runners, but Rebecca in that anime has a sweet giant shotgun. And I looted that a little bit earlier. If they're iconic, you need it. Yeah, I'm not sure if you found this one. But it's just hiding in a bush, ready to be taken at the start of the game. And I love shotguns in this game. In fact, I'm gonna do like a dual arm shotgun build, I think. So you know I had to get this one. And this one's located in Arasaka Plaza. I'll show you on the map kind of where it's at here. In this big circular area, there's like a huge plaza in the middle of Arasaka Center, and it's in a bush near some monks that are sitting around in the park. And the name of this weapon is Guts. Alright, you guys, we got Jackie's motorcycle, we got Guts. I mean, we are rolling right now. Absolutely got some momentum going here. Let's see. Rivetic, yeah, the monowires will blast. You basically become a blender. Tipper was using the monowire throughout her playthrough, and she was having a blast. I love motorcycles in this game just so much more than cars. They're way easier to drive, to maneuver. You can see things a lot better. Don't have to worry about stopped traffic at all. I mean, I just always use a motorcycle in this game. We'll do a scenic drive back to meet Takamura and see how the game holds up here with frame rate and stuff. Something pretty good though, this frame rate isn't so bad. Babe. As I'm playing this on stream, I'm determined to listen to all the music in this game. Never had the opportunity. When I played this first, the only time really to listen to the radio was in the car. And, you know, you're only driving a small percentage of the time, so now that there's the personal music player, we can try to listen to most of these radio stations during the playthrough, which I'm really thrilled about. Alrighty, let's go see Goro, see what he's got in store for us here. I love this meeting in Tom's Diner. Just an iconic place for a meeting. Melee, you can indeed. Yes, there are wheelies to be had.
Can we please
Sit. You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it would be disastrous. Fatal for you.
Vic likes to talk, I guess.
Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Why you figure she skipped town?
I tried to locate her, but had no success. I suspect she covered her tracks. You said Parker could help you remove the relic. Does she work for a corporation?
Got no clue. Evelyn was knowledgeable about the relic. Had a large chunk of classified info. An enigma, to be sure, but she showed that slyness you get in corpo agents. You know the kind.
I too possess this slyness you speak of.
You got tossed out lumped with the outcasts, easily. Or have you forgotten? Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose.
B,
so.
wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice? In Night City?
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
What if I say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
So what, we stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
This dude in the background's going absolutely hog wild on this burger over here. It is a giant burger. Relax, Quarry.
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
It's like he's not even taking a breath over here.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
And true, he's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka, betrayed it.
子様、お会いできて光栄です。
こちらこそ。
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one
Takamura, please, the man is wearing a bow tie. You don't punch a man wearing a bow tie. It's just a rule.
Last thing we want to do is draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka degree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you.
Student driver, how is it already 4 months? What the heck? This is crazy. I'm in a time warp or something right now, student driver. I can't believe that's a 4-month resub. Thank you so very much. Student driver, great to see ya.
There's no time to waste.
Wow, it's crazy seeing that 4 months in chat, isn't it? Thank you, student driver. Welcome on in here. I hope you're doing well, my friend. So glad I could stream at a time that you could pop on in. And look, I got this game to work. I was so bummed last time because it was, not doing what I needed to, but we got it turned around, so... Having a good night so far.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... what's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
I appreciate that, student driver. Thank you so much. You know, I think I'm just having such a blast streaming. And I think it's really coming across, and the big reason why, you know, so many people are enjoying their time here. It's very exciting.
Defected? Where to? Some other corp poach him?
As far as I can tell, he acted alone. A meticulous man. He planned it. Covered his tracks very well.
Any idea where he took off to?
None.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corpo rats squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Zapper dump.
Oh, of course, Johnny's gotta show up.
In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine, and the world's on a collision course with chaos.
Johnny, get your feet off the table.
Still alive.
You know, you've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal and make like nothing happened?
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit.
Way to make a scene, B.
Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again?
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
They improved his character model and his facial animations since the game first came out, like tenfold. It's crazy how much that actually improved this game.
You were the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you've had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What would I say to her? I got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack.
Don't need convincing. Seen your memories. Gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play or just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
Alright, the first of many, many wonderful scenes with Johnny.
Hey, look.
Oh, interesting.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? Nah. More likely a neuron misfire for
The one with the hair.
Or maybe ask them both.
Let's see, which two were Redmatic's favorite channels here? Let me see. Night FM. Oh, Sam is docked. We'll listen to that one for a while. Look it up, there are just so many quests in this game, you guys. Like, it's just ridiculous. So I'm just gonna keep doing quests because it's easy XP and you can progress the story here, so maybe we'll go visit Wakako. Another fixer similar to Dex was. Emphasis on the was because Goro shot him in the head, but we'll go visit Wakako, see if we can get some jobs from her. We're finding all the tarot cards, you guys. Good stuff.
Oh, well, well.
Melee and Soon Driver, so stoked to have you guys both hanging out in chat. I miss all of us hanging out together. I know everybody's schedule's been crazy lately. Awesome that this night stream can let us all hang out, say hey. Melee, we got wheelie action. I don't want to get any hubris here because I'll crash, but
Me? It's been a long time.
Wakako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
the physics in this game make it actually pretty hard to crash, honestly. Especially on a motorcycle. RTX is looking really good right now with these reflections, guys. I'm so excited. Student Driver, I was ecstatic when the event ended. Like, I think on the last event I got something dumb, you know, like a robot mask or something, just like, that fits. I would rather have nothing else. Now I can call it finito. Melee, you don't need to grind raids, especially with the Gould update coming out. Everybody's gonna be starting out a low level character. So, absolutely no need to lean hard into that right now. I think it'll be awesome next season when everything's reset and we're all kind of starting fresh with the Gould content. I think it's gonna be great for the community. More opportunity for us to play together instead of just having like 4-man teams all the time stuck in the raid, you know? Hey cowheads, welcome on in. Great to see ya. Really awesome to see you on the Cyberpunk stream today. Cowheads, I'm really excited I got the game working while streaming at a decent frame rate. And so far so good, so I am very, very happy with all that.
You asshole! You dirt-eating, no-good bastard son of a bitch! Stop right there!
What? Huh? Oh! Hey!
Well, this guy's in the doghouse.
Hey, honey? What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Sunshine! Shh! Shh! Don't want any drama now, do we?
Driver, I love that idea. Yeah, absolutely. We'll do that. Yeah, I think last Saturday we were doing that as well, so should be great. I can have people redeem channel points to get in the queue and everything. Alright, Wakako, how much money do you have for me? Please tell me it's a lot. I forget how much it is.
In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
This is a very relevant, appropriate question.
How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
Not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
I couldn't even identify what Ryan's melee was referring to. I'm like, Ryan. I'm thinking of actors with the last name Ryan.
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husbands knew Westbrook, yes. Each of them very high in the Tiger Claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
The nanotechnician, Ryan Goosey. Welcome in here, nanotechnician. Great to see you in chat. So glad you found the channel, my friend. Welcome on in here. Hope you're having a good night. Glad you could join us for Cyberpunk.
Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward.
Gotta say, I love Wakako's shoes here.
Ample bonus. Go see a Ripper doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that I need. Good call, Wakako. Alright, so we're up to almost 14k eddies. That's good. I'm gonna need to pay back Vic, you guys. I can't just leave Vic in the lurch here, so we gotta make some money. You guys are cracking me up right now. This music is very chill, but I think I need something a little bit more peppy, let's say. Radio Pedcac, you guys. Problem exists between keyboard and customer. Here's an old IT saying if I've ever seen one. Wait, keyboard and chair, not customer. I just ruined it. I have an energy drink in this fridge over here. Maybe I'll start sipping it a little bit. My brain, you guys. Keyboard and customer, that doesn't even make sense. Here we go.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Melee, you're not wrong. Even though it is technically 8:30 here, I probably should lay off the energy drinks. Especially if I want to stream tomorrow morning.
What's good?
Take your pick.
Okay, well, I don't have the money to get any of this stuff, so I shouldn't even look at it because I'm just gonna get tempted. We need to save money to pay that thick, so we need to leave Cassius right now. Old school, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, guys. Appreciate that, old school. Thank you. Thank you for bringing your community in here, old school. Great to see you tonight. Really glad you guys could catch the Cyberpunk stream. Doing a little sneaky late night stream here. Old school, thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I can't thank you enough, old school. Just awesome support, advice. Really appreciate everything you've helped me out with recently. And just awesome for you to bring your community in here hanging out. Just doing some Cyberpunking tonight. Getting some main quests done. Hope you had a great stream. Old school, what have you been playing lately? Getting some of the last minute Fallout 76 Ghoul preparation stuff ready for the new season. But I cannot wait to create Lucy Goolsey. Run around with my Deathclaw gauntlet and you slice fools. That's what I'm going to be all about. Welcome on in here, guys. Again, thank you so very much for that raid. Awesome of you guys to pop in here. Hope you find this a nice place to chill tonight. And yeah, we'll be playing some fun Cyberpunk main quests here. Looks like we got ads starting in about a minute, you guys. Just 3 minutes per hour here. After 3 minutes, we won't have ads for another hour, and really appreciate everybody's patience. You've been playing some Avowed, old school. I need to play that. Absolutely. It's just the long queue of games that, you know, when will I find the time type deal. But I know everybody's really been enjoying that one. And Obsidian is one of my favorite developers. They really can write a good story, can't they? And their character development, all that stuff. Really, really good.
Strap in for acceleration. This is 107.5 Dark Star.
Avowed developer Obsidian, actually the same one that developed New Vegas, as I'm sure you probably know. Of course, there's a lot of different people there than there were back in 2011, but still the same place. One of my favorite devs. Alright, let's call Judy. My good friend Judy here. Get her involved in the plot.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
You're not alone, thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me, too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as
Appreciate that, student driver. Thank you. Old school, that's one heck of a theory, I must say. I'd love to see how you tie these two together.
The heist, I take it. Must have talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's heard.
All the radiation from the bombs create magic across the world, and we turn into Skyrim.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Sweet rolls are the connection, Melee. Yeah, that makes sense. And as school, quite possibly. Yeah, that's an interesting question. You know, they're working hard on Outer Worlds 2 right now. And, yeah, I'm really upset about Outer Worlds 2. You know, they brought back Tim Kaine, who was part of the dev team for the original Fallout 1 and 2 back in the day. And he's going to be working on Outer Worlds 2, so it's really exciting that they're kind of bringing the band back together with this older Obsidian team for that game.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got.
Ikazumi right up my alley.
I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I want to?
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Judy, please. Alright, we can do a shooting competition to get a gun as well. All kinds of stuff going on in this game. Just non-stop quests. Kakatsuki, welcome on in here, guys. Thank you so very much for that raid, Kakatsuki. Great to see you guys today. Goodness gracious. We have my good friend Old School raid just a few minutes ago. We have Kakatsuki raid. Amazing. Guys, thank you so much for that support. Really means a ton, my friends. For that Old School with the Stimpy Butts. I mean, does it get any better? You got shaking Stimpy Butts in chat right now. Kakatsuki, thank you so very much for bringing everybody over here from your channel. We'll be at a great stream, playing 76 today. Are you getting ready for the Ghoul update? Cannot wait for the Ghoul update, you guys. Welcome on in here, everybody. Great to see everybody tonight. We're just hanging out, playing some Cyberpunk. I got a mod going here so that I can play the tunes basically throughout the whole game, even in menus and stuff. So we'll have some good music listening to tonight and doing some of the main quests. Kind of a more chill Cyberpunk stream. I don't plan to go too crazy with the whole mercenary thing tonight, but we're gonna get a lot done and hang out for a while. Red Rum Da Ninja. Very cool name. Welcome on in here, Red Rum Da Ninja. Nice to meet ya. Thanks for coming in here saying hey. Appreciate that. Awesome guy. Awesome support, you guys. Rixie and my friends popping in here. Playing Cyberpunk tonight. Thank you, Old School and Kakatsuki, for those raids. Amazing. Gotta keep smiling on my face right now. Thanks for that follow, Red Rum Ninja. Really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. Amazing. We're up to 467 followers, guys. Road to 500. Awesome. Welcome on in here, Red Rum. Really excited about 500 followers, guys. I'm thinking about maybe doing a little giveaway on stream, maybe some Steam cards or something. Alright, everything is working well, guys. The game's running well. The radio mod is working. I'm just like waiting for something to go wrong. You know what I mean? That's just how I'm wired. Like everything's going perfectly. My friends are showing up rating me. But no, I'm feeling really good about this stream tonight. I worked really hard to try to improve this, the quality of this game and the stream so that I could play it for you guys, so we should be well set up for a while. Red Rum, you got the Vault cookbook? That's awesome. Have you made any recipes from it yet? I saw one of the Vault cookbooks for Fallout. Tipper's cookbook that she's been working on. One of the recipes is called Funnel Cakes Rule. I thought was a really great name for a funnel cake recipe in a Fallout book. You're too scared to cook anything? Is there anything that doesn't involve like an oven? Or anything, Red Rum? Maybe there's a microwave-based recipe you could try? You know, start slow and work your way up. Oh, I see. It's the recipes, yeah. Sounds cool, though. Does it have illustrations and stuff like that in there? I'm an avid collector of cookbooks myself. Whole shelf filled with cookbooks that I'll never open. I just think they look cool. Alright, let's meet with Judy at Lizzie the Bar, you guys. Set the whole plot line going with Judy here.
Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. Here for a good time.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come round. Haven't seen her in a while, though.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take the stairs down.
Melee, I want this outfit so bad for 76. So bad. Very unique NPC here. Wanna be Harley Quinn is a good way to describe that, Yana. Alright, we're at the Mox, you guys.
Scare away any customers.
Seeing all these Moxes.
Face you have.
Feast your eyes on this, Tell me, baby, do I look as fine as I feel right now? Come on now! Don't be such a wet rag.
Come off it, Zoe. Man wants a woman with some class.
That's so. Well, then you can go home.
Got him. This looks really good with the RTX. Love these illustrations on the walls here, the Mox. These girls will be kicking some ass, that's for sure. It's a late night Lucy, so I'm gonna cuss a little bit out, that's okay. Hope I don't offend anyone.
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to sit back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
You done with that bagullo?
Yep. Back to the bump and grind.
I'm just setting expectations, student driver. Yes, I might have done that, yes.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girl.
You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guests.
Sus, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
Lean Beth, really appreciate that letter. Great to see you in chat, Lean Beth. You guys are cracking me up right now. Awesome seeing you here, Lean Beth. Thanks for that lurk. Genki, I did mean to say sass. Wouldn't be very sassy indeed, Genki. Great seeing you here, Genki.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each other.
Judy,
Clear.
drop the attitude. I need you to help me, okay?
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
Seem to know how the heist went. Meaning you did talk to her.
I know.
I hate failing speech
Got
checks.
all your Joombas killed like a real pro.
I think I'm gonna download a mod so I automatically pass every speech check, you guys. That's not cheating, right? Judy, where did you go? We're having a conversation here.
Caught some lead myself, too.
Boo-hoo. Occupational hazard for you mercs.
I mean, I already downloaded a mod so I automatically pass every hacking minigame, so we're basically there already.
Do this for fun? Talking around in circles? Trying to make this simple. Just tell me where she is. Why can't you?
I don't trust you. That's simple.
Red Room, yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? Idris Elba is like crazy about Cyberpunk. He basically begged CD Projekt Red to be in the DLC. I mean, it's awesome that he was because he's a great actor, but it's kind of silly how invested he is with this. But I must say that would be pretty sweet.
Sure, I took a risk. We all did. But it was Evelyn who gave it to us in the first place. She knew what this was from the start.
Fine. Looks like we're all in this piss pot together. But you're desperate.
So what do you got, Judy?
On your face.
In the DLC, they actually gave Idris Elba his own radio station, and basically he's just filled with rap songs that he's rapping to, which is pretty funny. But he's not the best rapper, so you just gotta kind of take it with a grain of salt.
Okay, let's just say I'm pretty much fucked. Biochip we clept during the heist is killing me, albeit slowly. Abby commissioned the job. Might know how to stop that. That's why I need to know who hired her.
Let's say
That Hollow, welcome in. Great to see you tonight, That Hollow.
Alright.
Awesome seeing you in chat as always.
Used to work at Clouds. I'd look
Yeah, CGI movie would fit too, wouldn't it? I mean, it's Cyberpunk. You don't really need live action.
take it, and once you find Evelyn,
The anime did amazingly, so can tell the story a ton of different ways.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Cigarette case. Very important to remember that. And I think there's a free gun here, if I remember correctly, you guys. Oh, okay. What is it, dude?
just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Of course, Judy.
Give you a call. Okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
Judy's had a lot of trouble, but she's a good person at heart. And she's a genius hacker, too, which will come in handy.
Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Okay, where is my free guide? Here it is. Even better color than the other one, man. Check this one out. Probably won't let me draw my fire on here. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, it's pink. You know, we're getting all the pink weapons in the game, you guys. It's very, very important.
Looking like this? This
Top priority of this side of the game.
no fairy tale. I'm a woman. That demands sacrifice. It's hard work, never easy.
You don't say. See? I've always been a woman.
Oh, so this is what fucking sororal solidarity looks like now. Locker room digs.
Welcome to real life, sister. Your words, no mine.
I think the voices might be a little loud. Let me see.
What are you staring at? Got something to say? Say it.
Heated exchange there with Judy. What's that all about?
How's this any of your business? Gonna follow up with your own sermon on responsibility for others? Go on, your high horse is waiting.
I'm just curious.
One thing I know about curiosity, won't get you shit unless you got the fists and the ass to back it up.
Always good advice.
Know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Judy about her already.
Sure, but you're the boss. Might know something more.
Evelyn jumped the Mox ship a long time ago. And anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
Guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
Pisses its share of cost, too. Why, looking to invest?
No, just admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by, that's all I'll say.
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
Hey, you there? Yes.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot? Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the Mox got started. But that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
And the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise,
Forget him. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. Cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
I think I need a few screenshots with her. The vanilla poses in this game leave a little bit to be desired here. I don't want to download too many mods though, because I'm afraid it might cause the game to crash more. And that's the last thing that I need, especially trying to get this thing to work for so long. Okay, tarot card number 3 already.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands. If you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
People calling me every 2 minutes in this game, goodness gracious. Feels like my cousin Roman calling me all the time wanting to go bowling over here. Alright, what kind of quests do we have? There's just 1,000 quests. I think we pushed Judy's quest a little bit further here. Chat, thank you so very much. Goodness gracious, that 4-month resub. This is crazy. I can't believe I'm seeing 4 months in the chat right now. How has it been 4 months? It simultaneously feels like 10 minutes and 10 years. Really appreciate that support, Chat. Thank you so much. Just awesome having you hang out here, being a part of the community when I was streaming Chat. Really appreciate that. Four months. I can't get over that. Wild. Okay, did I actually scan the tarot card? That's the question. Not that it really matters, but it would be nice to get a collection without us going. So much support tonight, guys. This is unreal. We've had 2 raids already and 2 resubs. Awesome. Got the game to work finally after spending so much time researching how to improve this performance here. And having a great night so far, guys.
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to.
Oh no. Nope, that was very bad.
I have established a contact with an old
I'm gonna blame that one on Takamura for calling me out of the blue and just scaring me, okay? Nobody saw that. That was like the worst wipeout I possibly could have done. It was totally Goro's fault, man. Like, he called me, appeared in the corner of my screen, and totally distracted me, guys.
That's gonna help us.
I swear I can drive better than that.
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him.
Thank God there's a ladder down here for people like me who can't drive for nothing.
I have little hope that he will be convinced, but it will be a start.
It's called the Noob Ladder.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times. We have had the opportunity to kill one man. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meeting when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
I love when you go flying from the motorcycle, your arms are split out in front of you like a superhero, so that you just have one little moment of grace before you wipe out and eat pavement. Alright, we definitely want to save here. I'm not saving as much as I should be, and that's scary.
What is it this time?
And a discount yesterday.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your bets.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars, and get swept. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
Johnny certainly has his way of describing things, doesn't he?
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brained dead chick drags me around a cat house on a wild horde chase. So having a grand old time.
You think Judy's lying? Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have an
Student Jobber, absolutely, he's a wordsmith. Really the best way to describe it, I think.
Remodel, and that's cheating. That's infidelity.
No. Well,
How's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
'cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Whoa. Fuck. Makes perfect sense, that.
Very philosophical discussion. Reflections are looking really good right now. Really happy with how this is turning out. And
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Jack in, please.
I'm sorry, did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
I'm really glad I got Johnny here to backseat me through this whole playthrough.
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled, and maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure, you never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
All right, interest is peaked. Let's go.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
So driver work, we're investigating. We're playing detective. The only purpose of being here.
We have a strict no
honest.
policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
No ulterior motives whatsoever.
Willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Clouds is one
Johnny, shut up.
of the places in all of Night City.
I really want to punch Johnny.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Guess that make it.
Are we gonna say? Oh, I hate when I accidentally skip Johnny's cutscenes. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm not saving often enough to be able to review that.
And you must be Valerie?
She is V's full name there. One of the few times in the games that they do that.
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Well, looks like this will be interesting.
So, V. You're dying.
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside. You fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
There's something in those mirrors, way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not here to analyze you. That's not something I do. I'm here to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Think you know me well. Okay. Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
Had a true friend once. Now he's gone. Soon I'll be gone, too. Except, won't have anyone by my side.
Gotta bring up Jackie, of course.
Everything you need, you already carry inside you. You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Still want to be the best. Never gave up on that goal. Chances of getting there are starting to look pretty slim, though. I just want the world to know I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different?
Death is death is death. You're gone. Game over.
You can't know that for certain, even if you've been there and back.
Believe me, I've seen it. And it's fucking boring.
You haven't stopped grieving since. Or for what's to come.
What I've been through, tough to move on from that. Death was something that happened to other people. Hell that I dealt to others. Now my number will be up. Wasn't enough I died once. Have to go and do it again.
Death's absurdity, the futile struggle before. These terrify you.
It's really interesting that just a random NPC here that we don't see again lets V analyze where she's at and her mortality. Really interesting conversation here. Also, I think her eyes look really cool. I was just gonna say that, Melee. That's crazy. I literally was gonna say that.
And any for your thoughts?
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is? You gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Love that. This conversation absolutely stuck with me after the first playthrough. Definitely needed to hear it again. Really good stuff.
For all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do.
I don't want to say the safe word. It's not because everything ends. I don't want to do it, but I have to. Dang.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out. Need to talk to you. Talk? You pulled the emergency brake. Ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong? A lot of things been going on in my head lately. But this was different. Refreshing.
That's what we do at Clouds.
I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
I really hope I don't need to threaten her,
You gotta
but I may need to. Dang.
Please. I'm no threat. But she could be in trouble. Just wanted to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, Dollwork's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know.
I appreciate that, Kakatsuki. Thanks again for the raid and bringing your community in here.
Anybody'd care to admit.
Really appreciate your support so
You oughta
much.
ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
A customer attacked her?
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Where'd it happen?
Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Can I just stand there or tell me a number?
11.
This booth occupied now?
Nah. I think it's been out of order since,
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
The place. We had a moment, okay? Alright, I need to go see Tom, and I think that involves sneaking, so that means I need to save it.
Not bad, but it would be much better here.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
Is there a problem?
This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside. No shortage of wisesses.
I'll say. You going back upstairs?
In a minute. Need to piss first.
Okay, I'm gonna follow this guy into the bathroom in a totally not creepy way. occupado at the moment here. Feel kind of bad interrupting him midstream, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Kakatugi, it's a love-hate relationship with Johnny, absolutely. Ew, found a few grenades here, that's good. I need those upgrades. There. Okay, I think with that keycard, I can just waltz on in here.
What will you have? Anything?
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
I bet you've had worse, Johnny. Just saying.
Hi.
You're a rock star after all.
I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do. You sure?
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally
So he's a pimp.
light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges and these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo? He's one of the T-Claws.
Yeah, I've heard. A fucking psycho. Likes to hurt people.
The Mox have him on their blacklist. Some girls marked him for death.
That's all pudding, honey. But so what? Assholes like Shobu have been on my blacklist before I heard of him.
The Mox blacklist is more powerful. It actually means something.
I'll believe it when I see his rotting, stinking corpse.
Amen to that.
It is really interesting they decide to have Johnny make an appearance in this game. It's like when he appears almost says as much as what he actually says when he appears. And draw your conclusions to his character.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. Crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
Thought you liked him. Thought he was your bull.
He is, but
he didn't come to see.
Whoa, Johnny. It's sitting right there. Goodness gracious, you scared the crap out of me, Johnny.
You can't get too close. Trust me. The more
Why did he need to sit right there?
they'll come back.
Okay, buddy. Little bit of breathing room here. Alright, we got unique weapon number 3 here. I don't know if Rhythmatic's still in the chat, but this is another location of a unique weapon. This dressing room here at Clouds.
You hear about Rico Jinsei?
No, is she related to that politician or whatever, that Natsuko?
Rico was her daughter. Found her dead.
Hey, no clients allowed.
And then we have a conversation with Lee's bag.
Well, dear, close the door.
Was eating a weird burger all weirdly.
As you can see, I'm
What do the burgers in this game have to be so strange?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over a booth too. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioural chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho bitch who's never been ghosted by her Bill or Beau before. But go on. I'm listening.
You sit here in this dank hole you probably call your office and think you've got it made, don't you?
Congrats! You read minds better than her own fucking AI. Someone get this girl a job.
Ever stop to think who's behind the tiger claw puppets you call your bosses? Tiger claw bosses have got their own bosses, case you didn't know. You're just too small to see them.
Oh, 'cause you're such a big shot.
Let's just say, a certain member of the Arasaka clan wouldn't be pleased if he knew something bad happened to Evelyn, and that you're the one responsible.
All right, fine. I'll lay it on you straight. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here, but you don't know shit. Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Evelyn stopped pulling profit?
No denying that, sadly for her. Their chip was busted up pretty damn good.
By who? A client?
No, outside job. Some kind of crack shot net runner. Punched through our ice like it was cheap wallpaper. Girl was a vegetable. Believe you me, we tried to fix it. Didn't even come close.
They common? These kind of accidents?
Ever used tech that never broke? Didn't think so. Behavioural chip splits you right down the middle. Some people plain lose their minds. And for everyone that does, there's a dozen in line to replace them.
This you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, said he knew something or other.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know her last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Dog fingers on Jig Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Johnny plays.
You may take your weapons. A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
Strange unidentified objects on the floor here? Was sure it's some kind of weapon or something like that that was dropped by somebody. Alright, we're getting levels, we're getting XP. This is exactly what I need to do on very hard difficulty.
In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
Okay, I guess we'll talk to Johnny. Here we go. Hello, we've got an option. Dollhouses aren't your thing. Let's see what he says.
See, your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed?
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
Wow, Johnny.
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking...
Kinda regret asking him about it now.
...his head right now.
Looks like we got ads coming in about a minute. Man, I can't believe it's already been 2.5 hours since I started streaming, guys. Ads will just be 3 minutes and then we won't have them for another hour. I think I'll take a little break myself during ads, stretch and stuff like that. Consider all the wisdom that Johnny has bestowed upon us up until now. And we'll just be back in a few minutes.
An explosion of taste!
Mr. Stern, own You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help. The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before. I feel kinda honored, actually.
Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
Good old Johnny on his never-ending quest to destroy the corp on us. One-track mind Johnny over here.
You know, you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Should just ignore
And
you.
you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But it should be obvious. I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
How do you plan to destroy Arasaka this time, Johnny?
Arasaka this time. Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alta Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
I know opinions are mixed on Keanu Reeves' role in this game, but I think he did an amazing job. Like, I think it's one of his best roles. Just think about the sheer amount of dialogue he needed to record for this game versus a movie, you know? And he really kept up the consistency through the whole game. It did a great job. Well, guess we gotta call Jude. Let's see what she's up to. She's probably mad at us about something.
You called. Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper doc goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Street. Fuck me. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
Gotta say, V's got a pretty good look now on this motorcycle, you know? Got Jackie's bike finally, the best motorcycle in the game. It's got like a little Knight Rider light on the side of it here. This thing is sick. And then we have V's hair, of course, matching the whole ensemble with the samurai jacket. Fashion just absolutely the most important in any gang. Also, this is a pretty good song, too. I'm just vibing with Cyberpunk right now, you guys. I am so stoked to have this game running right now, being able to stream it. Especially with some of the RTX on, just walking down Jig Street right now with my chat, like being able to stream this game. It's awesome. Very, very happy that I got it going.
Chipped you for free? Fuck off! Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
There's just so much happening in Night City, like conversations, people with unique animation. You have like groups of people following each other, talking to each other. It's crazy. Sheer amount of detail in this city. Night City is absolutely the most important character in this game.
Well, what do we got here? And you just the cutest thing.
Shut up, you.
This might be your man.
Nobody likes you. I'm gonna climb on the roof instead.
Ah, nothing special.
That's just a straight circus act. Fucking acrobatic.
What the hell is this?
This dude's working on this chick's face here. Goodness gracious, I interrupted something. Some surgery. Oh, she's missing half her face. That's fine.
Get out of
It's
my
fine.
clinic right now, via the door.
What a fucking shit sty.
Good, Johnny. I gotta save this.
Got a couple questions. Quicker you answer, quicker we'll leave you to get back to your patients.
Logical through and through.
the detail here. He's working on this cybernetic implant while we're having our conversation. Just the best way
Ever so slightly
to tell a story.
if I leave half her face off.
Upper eyelid retractor on that faceplate's busted. She won't be able to close her eye completely.
You think I don't know that? Sadly, this is the second-hand schlock I'm forced to make do with.
Third hand and fourth hand, too, by the look of things.
The expressions. My goodness gracious.
No eyelid at all, no faceplate to speak of.
Fine, I'll wait.
I need you to be a big girl now. This could hurt. Bear with me just one more second. There. How's it feel?
Fine, I guess.
Looks fine, too. And it never hurts to smile, sweetheart. You tiger claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants.
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them
Ooh, nice filka.
touch. Ask anyone. I'm more
Free run, then I'll take it.
See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted.
Okay, if I remember correctly, I do not want to punch this guy in the face. So I'll try my hardest not to punch him in the face here.
I can't remember
It's gonna be tough though.
everyone. Even if it's a specimen as exquisite as you. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Oh, here's the option that says punch. Okay, I gotta remember, I should not choose this one.
What about your logs? Gotta have some kind of record.
Tech like this, you don't register. Don't put any names down for it.
Blue hair, doll chip, best brain dance gear ever, though damaged. Was she here?
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
Mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what, exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Any idea what caused the damage?
Tech was top-notch. Didn't go kerplunk on its own, that's for sure.
Saying she was targeted.
A net runner as I see it. One with some serious code up their sleeve, too.
Get to the point!
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now,
Either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
You know what? You don't talk to Judy that way. I think I'm gonna need to choose the punch option here.
Pathetic. A waste of words. I'm a hair away from putting you down.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names.
Want details, damn it. Name the studio.
They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with a death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside.
I'll be more than glad to show you around. But, later, perhaps.
Okay, that was perfect. Yeah, we ended on good terms with him. The reason I didn't want to punch him is because then you're locked out of him being a vendor later and he sells some good stuff. And then here's a location of another unique weapon. Some people in chat were asking me where the unique weapons are, so just taking a moment to show everybody. You're gonna find these. Very cool finding these free weapons throughout the game when you're doing the main quest. In fact, I think I have all pink weapons right now, guys. I have the pink shotgun, Rebecca's shotgun from Edge Runners. I got the Mox pistol, and I got Evelyn's katana, so repent.
Losing our cool won't do us any favors. It's a waste of time.
Oh, I'm cool. Real fucking cool with the fact that Ev's probably already dead.
You don't know that. And I'm sure as hell not gonna squander precious minutes we could spend looking.
Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net. Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think.
The lighting looks really, really good with RTX right now. And the way it turns this hallway blue. Wow, this looks great. Also, people are leaving strange things on the floor again. Don't know what the deal is here.
V, get it together. No fixer in Westbrook. I'll drop her a line.
V, fixers don't hand out information right and left.
Done a couple of things for her. Not that she owes me, but let's see what she has to say.
Meantime, see if I can't find something in the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
I love Judy. She's awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna push the quest, the main quest here tonight. Definitely streaming for a while longer here. I want to rescue Evelyn. I think is a great goal for tonight's stream, so we'll do that. Also, you can just leave after you have this cutscene, but Judy walks like all the way through Jig Jig Street, and I love just walking with her and vibing, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let's hit some of this walking music I have here going. Ooh, I was hoping that it would work. Let me see. That's interesting. Okay. Some of them just aren't playing music at the moment. Rhythmic said one of the favorite radio stations was this one, so we'll try it out.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, Johnny, what do you think? Johnny just sitting in random spots this whole game, looking very pensive. What do you think, pal? Oh, we got some level ups here. Okay, so yeah, body and reflexes, very important. And I also want movement speed when I'm crouched because being stealthy in this game pays off quite a bit. So we'll go one point into cool so I can get this. I think is well worth it. And then, are there any other movement speed ones? Just damage reduction? Oh, this one's pretty good. The longer it takes for enemies to detect you, that definitely is useful. Yeah, but not that one for sure. Alright, I'm saying I'm gonna go down the katana tree first, just because I have a really sweet pink katana that I looted from Evelyn, so we'll do that. You can always respect these. The only part of the tree that you can't respect is this one, so you have to be absolutely sure of the points you pick on this one. So many quests. Goodness.
V, nice surprise. What is it you need?
How are things with Capel? What have you been up to?
How's things, Wako?
This a prelude to whatever illegal favor you're about to ask me?
What?
V did not just call her Wako.
They couldn't be better. Kind of you to ask. And you?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing, a death's head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them?
And do you know what a fixer does? Allow me to explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which would be?
Making sure the buyer, supplier, and ever neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games, but keep their heads, period. So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
Goodness gracious, Wakako.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wako.
Where does B call her Wako? That's not her name. That's weird.
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to? Slow down.
Oh my goodness gracious, that was loud.
So I wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
Jump scare over it.
You chosen something?
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
No. More hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Got anything that might interest me?
I doubt it. I don't know why I asked if I could buy something. Okay, we're going to head this way. Jig Jig Street just looking amazing. At a nice high frame rate.
Man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed.
Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
Oh dang. He's so proud of himself, he just lit up a cigarette. Oh, maybe he's got some loot.
Если вы ищете лучшее техно на Сити, то вы его нашли. Самиздат радио только здесь и сейчас.
¿Crees que tus deseos más íntimos son inalcanzables? Piensa en ti. Veamos. Es posible.
Reishiku, great to see you in chat. Welcome on in, my friend. Hey. Hope you're well tonight. Really glad you could catch the nighttime stream. We're vibing right now, Race. We got Cyberpunk going with RTX on. I got a mod so that I can play music while I'm walking around, just vibing around Night City. Really enjoying this playthrough so far. Really appreciate everybody hanging out together in the background or letting me meander through this dystopian nightmare. It's just great having everybody here tonight.
Looking for something raw, untouched. Raw's all you get. I'll come back some other time. Betting on it. How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
If I was a badge, you'd already be in cuffs for what you sold the customer before me.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. Ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
Where do you get these scrolls?
Said you weren't a pig.
Just curious, that's all.
Once you booted up your virtue, dare say your curiosity will be satisfied. People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
I'm no connoisseur, trust me.
Sure.
All I need to know is who makes them and where.
Now listen, I just sell whatever sells. Nice, calm job. Let me see some eddies, you can pick one. Parse it, and I won't care a hair.
Got anything that might interest me?
I really hope this doesn't cost me any eddies. Oh, goodness gracious, 5,000? Yikes. That's rough. Well, we gotta progress the plot, I guess. I'm never gonna pay back Vic, am I?
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Well, don't you look delicious? Come here and let me have
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you.
You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch something. Editing mode's good to go. Stick around all you want.
Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Ordered recently. Electric corp patch on the coveralls.
I think I've done these ones before because goodness gracious, this is tedious. It definitely can work on this for the sequel as far as improving this section.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric corp.
Could be a costume.
It's a cool idea, like diving into a brain dance and trying to figure out what all the memories mean, but the way they do it is a little bit awkward in this game.
Readings too. You could be onto something.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an
Baby Alexis, welcome on in here. Nice to see you tonight. Hope you're having a good night, Baby Alexis. Thanks for dropping in your chat for the Cyberpunk playthrough.
How can you be sure though?
How things going by you, Alexis? Been playing some 76? Okay, good. I had finished the brain dance section. Thank goodness gracious.
Nothing else to garner from this story.
I think it might be time for some action, guys. Like maybe some fighting and whatnot. Definitely saw a lot of cutscenes so far today. Flashing lights wanting, by the way. I'm probably super late. Warning you about that one.
Ride with me? We'll meet on site. Need to get a few things together first.
Okay. Just not too long, alright?
Alexis, your friend is in the path of the cyclone. Goodness gracious. I'm sure they'll be able to find shelter. Hope everything works out okay. That's scary. Oops, I think I wanted to ride with Judy. Oh well. Let's see. We could just meet her there. I need to get my build sorted out anyway. I need to visit a whippet. Very important. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go Sandovistan build, which is the slow time operating system, instead of quick hacking. Quick hacking can be fun, but I just like running in and slicing things up, so I think that's how I play. I've done a few hacking playthroughs already as well. $46, thank you so much for that in big in dino dance, my friend. Appreciate that. Got a nice lively dino dance in the chat now. Yeah, this is a jam, isn't it? It just will not stop though. It's very, very consistent. Let's see. I think I'm gonna hold on to my attribute points. I don't know exactly what to do yet with them. Better to save them. I'm having a blast, 40. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm so glad I got this game to run tonight. I spent probably a full hour before stream tweaking my PC to get this game to run. And everything's working perfectly, so I'm very, very happy right now. Let's see here. Gonna get my weapons sorted out. I have 3 unique weapons, each one of which has pink as part of the color, so it's always important. Especially this sweet ass katana over here. I absolutely can relate about the huge list of games that I need to play that I haven't even touched. Like Chap was talking about, some games earlier today, and it's like, how many lifetimes do I need to play all these? Oh yeah. Yeah, that sword is pretty sick. We'll definitely go into the sword skills to start here. Because, you know, how could you not? Basically, once you see this thing, okay, is there anything I'm missing before this mission? I need to visit a Cyberpunk. It's important to remember that those are in this game here. So... Just very glad that I unlocked Dash, because that's one of the most important skills to get in this game. Don't even really need a car. Once you get air dash, you can just kind of fly everywhere. But I would love double jump and some sort of arm weapon, like maybe the launcher or like Mantis Blaze would be cool. So we'll see. I probably have not nearly enough eddies for any of this, but we gotta go check.
Got a lot of iron here.
I have a bad experience some years ago. I want insurance.
Now I'm curious.
One of my clients He lose his mind right here in this chair. He howl like an animal, expose his blades. He charge me. Then I have no gun, only a scalpel. I try to defend myself, but I lose one eye, 4 fingers, and a kidney. Still, I survive it, as you see. I promise to myself every day I will not be unprepared again.
Okay, that was a very long-winded story. Thank you.
Looking to upgrade my chrome.
Would say.
Okay, you sit, be comfy, and we will start.
Also, there's somebody yelling in the background here in this room, and I don't know who it is. Okay, let's see. Okay, we want that one. Hey, Lan, can we get anything that's cheap? Okay. Okay, well, I didn't have enough eddies for the double jump, sadly, because I had to pay to get into clouds. So, I think we can still do pretty well saving Evelyn with that double jump, so we'll give that a go.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. Call me El Capitan, and they call you Lee.
See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, fresh wheels, bikes, I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime. Here.
But that's right, that guy organizes all the races in this game. It's one thing I didn't get into much playing this is all the car races. There's like a million of them. I know driving in games is whatever. It's not my favorite.
Hey, V, hop in for a sec. Good thing you're here. We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
But Judy, what if I just go in and murder everybody? Is that an option?
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So? If you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
Alright, going in.
Well, this is as fast as I can sneak. I thought I got that pork. But I guess it's still pretty slow. Let's see, let's double check that I got that, because it's important to get. Yep. Yeah, this is the fast version, I guess. But how did he see me? That was hilarious.
I'll do it!
Heard shots. You still... I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Just like riding a bike. I'm really glad that the frame rate's staying high even during the combat. That's a relief.
Did you get everything inside? Almost. What do you mean, almost? Grab a crate and get your ass moving. It's my brain. Chill. Alright, enough slacking around. Get that shit on the
Despite humanitarian efforts, nearly 60 people have been killed.
Of the combat music in this game.
Human settlement on Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today. A wealth of natural resources hidden under the ice has spurred on the continent's rapid economic development. Though some environmental degradation has occurred as a result, inhabitants of the South Pole are still enjoying life as Antarctica's first dollhouse was recently opened. But perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishingly low crime
I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, we don't do breaks.
Well, I've been here 4 days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Vanessa, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice night. I'm trying to play sneaky right now, but I'm only having limited success. Fortunately, they have these indicators in the map, like in Metal Gear, where you can see which direction they're facing. Helps out quite a bit.
Got the blueprint.
How does he see me from all the way over there? That's crazy.
Lower levels.
Good call, Judy.
How is going, folks? This gig treating you well? Meh. Meh. What the fuck does meh mean, huh? I sit here all day, doing fuck all. I see your ugly face more than my input's input, if you know what I mean. You know, you could say something interesting once in a while. A joke. Whatever, I don't care. We have nothing but time to kill in this dump. What did you last see? Did you pick up any woman? Get laid? Let's try food. Did you eat anything good lately? Will you say anything? Ugh.
Okay, let's see if this works. I think I can break this chain and throw these crates on this person. If this works out, this would be a miracle. Wow, I can't believe it. That's clip-worthy right there. Talk about ultimate hacker over here. Can't believe she didn't notice her buddy, just like 5 feet away.
found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. Hey, hold up. I'm close.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
Okay, Judy, me and you. We got this, Judy.
That shirt. Hear that?
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
Judy's backseating over here.
We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Relax. We'll add RTL and the weight will be right.
Careful, they heard something.
RTL?
Erythritol. It's like candy for grown-ups.
This RTL doesn't make anyone foam.
Ping is a really useful skill. You can see who's around you nearby. Trying to decide between like a smashy build, like running in, and then like Rambo, or a sneaky build. Kind of digging the sneaky right now.
Need to get into the hallway past this room.
Do you know how much our boss takes in from this batch?
You can always just get rid of them my way.
Your
call, but you gotta make it now.
No. I've seen his butt. I know.
He's the boss, isn't he? Live like one.
He's the boss because he can get any pussy to work for dirt. Pussies like you.
Used to be that pussies were just pussies. Now we're the ones with our teeth.
Hey, what if we stopped losing and started winning for once, huh? You and me load the crates into my old beater and take the high.
That piece of junk? We wouldn't get past the first intersection before they dragged us out and splattered our brains on the pavement. Any other genius ideas?
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
Judy whispers in such a determined manner there. It's okay, Judy. Yeah.
Careful, they heard something.
Wow, Judy, that was pretty impressive. You teleported there from 30 feet away.
Eat it, assholes.
I think Judy's script messed up there.
Now Delta to the hallway.
Judy, you gotta step back seat, and I'm telling you right now. And
What the hell are you talking about? We charge 500 to get in.
right, that's how you clean up all the scabs. Should really be loading these guys. Pretty ridiculous of me not to make.
Careful, they heard something. Careful. 2 live ones there. I'll distract him. You take him down.
Judy, get back here.
Screw with those
You crazy, crazy Judy.
Now, take him
I didn't know she did this. I think Ellie just ran in there like a maniac.
They're on it.
Oh, that was quick. Goodness gracious. Good thing I saved recently, question mark.
Look at us now. Still standing. Look at us now. Still standing. I see a way down.
Yeah, we're still standing.
Careful. 2 live ones there. I'll distract him. You take him down. What are you thinking? Show's about. Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going. Now, take him out! They're on it. Oh, come on! Hey! Oh, come on!
Just hit the fucking head!
Beautiful.
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
That's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up. Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scabs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Never feel bad clearing the place out of scabs, that's for sure. They're basically the raiders of Cyberpunk. Oh, I guess, that guy was standing right there.
Shut the fuck up!
Pathetic.
Hey, Quirky Geek, welcome in here. Good to see ya. I'm really enjoying some Cyberpunk combat right now. It's been a while since I played this, and yeah, it's super fun, especially on very high. I can't decide what kind of build I want to go look at. Quirky Geek, either like a run-in and Rambo everything, or a sneaky build.
Where are you? Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you?
No, I do not.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable.
Goodness gracious.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... Thank God. Evelyn.
Or Evie.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Another Night City victim. Surprise, flashing screams, I guess.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too. We going in?
I'll have a smoke for Johnny.
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any...
I know. It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good. Well now, look at you.
Hey, how you feeling? Need anything? Not here to nag. Just talk. I know it's a bad time, but I gotta ask. You got any idea how to remove the biochip? Or know anyone else who might? Listen, Evelyn, I really need your help. It's important. If I don't do anything, and do it soon, I'll die.
You're right. This is a complete waste of time.
I'm afraid poor Evie won't be of much help for the rest of this game.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could. What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security? We need to jiggle around if you want.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
Hey, Sylar, welcome in here. Nice to see you, Sylar. Glad I could get another, late night Lucy stream tonight.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Absolutely, Sylar. Yep, I'm with you. So glad I got the game running pretty well. Thought I was gonna have to abandon it for a while, but managed to tweak a bunch of things and get it to work, so jumping right back in here.
Every single piece of Chinese
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Yeah, it's looking good so far, Siler, absolutely. Fingers crossed. Mostly had to do with the order that I was opening up programs and, like, letting the game run for a bit. I'll seem to do the trick, so I'm super stoked. Right, and we finished yet another brain dance. Goodness gracious, hopefully there's not too many left in this game, but, yeah, there's quite a bit in Nancy.
What do you think?
I think Judy's rig looks awesome. I wish my PC was... She's got like 5 screens? Sweet. Oh.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you.
Judy's doorway tassels need to chill, man. I don't know what's going on with the physics.
There's one
But,
more.
yeah, it's a little wacky right now.
Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Just when I thought I was done with brain dances, they pull me back in.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Oui, oui, allez. Oui, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bout. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi, t'as aimé quoi même j'avais ou qui Sylvain a venu nous tirer sous halte.
Vous gagnez plus mon idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est pour critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire le travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago.
V, you got any idea?
Biochip we stole? It's got Silverhand's engram.
Might as well just lay it on her.
Engram?
If anyone can help us, it's Judy.
Psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
New know who they are, who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Okie dokes, Evelyn rescued, mission accomplished here. Yes, we're so happy that I got this game to run reliably, you guys. Like, really happy I was able to have a little sneaky stream tonight, late night Lucy. Really enjoying these late night streams, seeing friends that I don't usually stream during the day and can come in here at nighttime. Checking out the stream here. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I think we're gonna go right on over to Mr. Plorg, our favorite petting, singing, wonderful Fallout 76 streamer, Papa Plorg. We'll go raid him. And yeah, just again, love you guys, and we'll have another late night. See you stream soon.